Hi. I'm playing PowerWash Simulator instead of the stream that was originally scheduled. That is loud. I need to turn that down. It's still semi-loud. What boss fight? Okay. Let me explain. Today we were supposed to fight the infected broodmother, which was going to be a very cool stream. It was going to be very cool, very quirky. And I realized last night, I was just like, oh shit, I have to play Grounded tomorrow. But I'm not entirely ready for the infected broodmother. And I spent all stream yesterday, not yesterday, last time, prepping for the infected broodmother. So what's the point of doing another stream that's just prep work? And so I basically said to myself, I don't have enough healing, I don't have the weapon I want to get, and I don't have all the tools I want before this fight. And once again, I thought about this on Thursday night. Today is Friday. And so I came to the rough conclusion that I had to reschedule that stream to give myself more time to prep. Because if I didn't give myself more time to prep, what the stream would turn into would be I die once to the infected broodmother, and then we spend the rest of the stream getting back to the place we were at the beginning of the stream, only to probably die again, and then have to go back to the start again. You know, it wouldn't be a very satisfying stream. It would be pretty boring. So I said to myself, fuck, what will I do instead? And I'm just like, power wash simulator. Just like my power washing style. My power washing style is less about relaxation and more about efficiency. Alright? And you back the fuck off my power washing style. How I'm sorry, you might have hit like a sensitive topic. Nobody insults my power washing skills. It's more frantic. It's so sensitive that it blew out the mic. No, I blew out my own mic. That's the thing. I blew out my own mic. The game can't blow out my mic. I can only blow out my mic. It's a Spadely exclusive thing. Yeah, the Spadely trademark. That's a good idea. I should start trademarking stuff and falsely copyright striking people. And being a general dickhead. You have to be like a capital D dickhead to abuse copyright. Because copyright is already, like, it's already broken enough without you abusing it. So if you abuse copyright, you're just a bad person. I mean, if it's fair use, then yes, I will say that you are a bad person. But if you're doing it just because, oh, Goopus Floopus said that I smell like cheese, so I'm going to copyright strike him, that's fucked up. Do I support piracy? Only if it's Nintendo. Only if it's Nintendo games. And Bubsy. Or basically, well, I don't know. I don't support piracy. How about that? I support ROMs. But there has to be proper context into what I mean by ROMs, you know? Like, for example, if you robbed, like Pokemon Soul Silver, I would be chill with that, mainly because I did that. But, like, if you robbed, like, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, that's a bit iffy, in my opinion. Because the thing is that I think that ROMs are for preserving games, you know? And I think that's Nintendo's problem with ROMs. It's like, okay, well, I want to play Pokemon Platinum specifically. Hey, I forgot I put a spade here. Hey, it's the spade mark. I told you the trademark was real. Um, it's mainly for preserving games, you know? Like, if I want to play, let me think of a more obscure game than just a Pokemon game. Fossil Fighters. Okay? The chance of me finding an original, like, stable copy of Fossil Fighters, yeah, Wipeout for the DS, that too. It's not as easy to find anymore. So, it's just like, okay, well then you re-release it. But they don't. And this is a mainly Nintendo problem, because it's just like, okay, I want to play Gen 2. Okay, well, Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver are only on the DS. And those games, I'm actually, I'm passionate about this topic when I pause the stream to look up where I can get the game right now. You fucking serious? Are you shitting me? Holy. Okay. When I say that I support ROMs, the only reason I do is because Nintendo is okay with allowing this to happen. What the fuck? $247 for a DS game? Are you kidding me? There was I think a video by Uncle Al, which explains it the best, you know? Where it's just like, you have a virtual console, so why don't you release the stuff on virtual console? Oh. Why not? You don't know. Just don't feel like it. But then, how am I supposed to play these games and stay in your good graces if you don't release them on your virtual console? And you basically make me either have to buy, like, a pre-owned copy for, like, almost 20 times the amount, or play it as a ROM. And even then, every single Pokemon game that I have ROMmed so far, or emulated, I own. So technically, Nintendo already got their money from me. But I think that out of all games, Pokemon has it the worst. Especially Gens 1 and 2. Especially those two. Because the last time a non-spin-off, straight to the point, no extra gimmicks Gen 1 game was released was back on the Game Boy Advanced. Back when Gen 3 was the newest generation. Gen 3 came out in, like, 2002. I was born that year. So if you want to play a normal, no extra gimmicks, no Pokeball Plus, no Let's Go features version of Gen 1, you would have to go to a game that is about as old as me. And Nintendo's most recent version of Gen 1 is Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, a game that is much easier and might not be as good as the original game. So what do you do? Same with Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Nintendo DS games. But I gotta say, if there was any Pokemon generation that I think I'm still okay with you robbing, it's Gen 4. It's Gen 4. And I know some people would be like, but that kind of disproves your point. This Gen 4 got a remake like last year. Okay. But it's not a good remake. Ooh, do I finally get a chance to shit on BDSP? Ooh, I don't get this chance often. No clue what they were thinking for these remakes. The thing is that compared to the other Pokemon remakes, keep in mind the competition that they had for a remake is Fire Red and Leaf Green, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Those were the remakes up to that point. And I'm not counting like Pokemon Emerald, Platinum, or Crystal. Those are basically the same game. And technically so is Fire Red and Leaf Green, but that has Gen 3 Pokemon and Gen 2 Pokemon and etc. You know. But, so, Pokemon has had numerous companies make their spin-off games, you know? They've had Genius Sorority, which is considered one of the best because they put a lot of expression into each Pokemon. They've had people like Bandai Namco, who made the new Pokemon Snap. And they've had a few others. They had like Niantic make Pokemon Go. Who do you think made Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? Out of those three, Genius Sorority, Bandai Namco, and Niantic. Who do you think made those? Bandai? The answer is none of the above. They outsourced it, and I have to pause to truly let this sink in, to a company called Ilka. And I know what you might be thinking. What the fuck is Ilka? They made Pokemon Home. And their game development experience is not developing a game solo. It is always helping with games. They basically gave like that one kid who just I don't even know how to describe it. They gave basically a like support role the main title. And the game came out and it was a buggy shit mess. And not only that, the thing that I love so much about ORAS is that it included the other generations, but keep in mind, this was pre-Gen 8. Or post-Gen 8. What's the point of giving... Yeah, it's the equivalent of giving the comedic relief their own spin-off. That's pretty accurate. But the thing I loved about the remakes of Omega Ruby... no, those are the remakes. Is that they included more. They revamped the towns. They gave post-game content. They added all the Pokemon up to Gen 6, because Gen 7 wasn't out at that point. I think if my memory is correct, BDSP did not do that. They didn't have all the Pokemon up to Gen 8. So basically, it was just like... It was just re-releasing the same game. And I know asking for Pokemon to put in all the Pokemon post-Gen 8 is... It's too much to ask, apparently. But fuck me! It's so bad! That's why when I went to, do Season 3 of the Randomizer, I chose to play Platinum, which is considered the best version of Gen 4. And let that sink in. A game from the DS era is considered better than your 2022 Switch release. What were you doing? it makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. Actually, you know what? Can I finally do my Pokemon rant? I mean, we're here. We're talking Pokemon. I can finally do my Pokemon rant. It's not a big rant, mind you. I think, and I'm sure many other people think this, Pokemon has been on a steady decline since Gen 6. And it's not just and I don't blame the developers. Chances are they are overworked, overstressed, and probably haven't seen their families in 7 years. But that's the problem. There aren't enough developers. Game Freak, if my memory is correct, actually, let me look this up. This is once again how you know I'm passionate about this topic. How many developers work at Game Freak? 169 people. Nice. Or at least as of March 2022. As of March 2022. Wow. My rant is so powerful it is lagging the stream. Oh, the stream's crashed. I have to sit here and wait. Actually, no, I can still work. I can still work. Oh, hey, it's back. Okay, cool. Nope, it's gone again. Nope. It'll come back to me eventually. That's a new one? What is? What's a new one? Me not standing still? Are we good? Are we back? Jesus Christ, why is it lagging so much? Did I miss another update? God damn it, Nintendo. Every time I just want to live my life. You can't silence me forever, Nintendo. You can't do it. Are we okay now? Can I finally talk without Nintendo pulling the plug on my internet? Yes? No? I need confirmation before I continue. Nintendo is going to pull the plug on my life support. I could see that happening. I'm on my deathbed. I'm like 87 years old. And like Miyamoto's head in like a flying jar comes up and he says, "You shouldn't have robbed Soul Silver." And he pulls the plug. But as I was saying before my stream basically went to Valhalla, Game Freak currently has, as of March 2022, a total of 169 developers. Just go slow and not waggle it around? No, because I cover more area that way. I mean, I could also go like this. But yeah, the largest grossing franchise in the world has 169 developers. 169 developers Or, once again, largest franchise in the world. That's not a lot. And their release windows are probably super tight. Because they try to release a new game like every year. Or at least in recent memory's case, every other year. So what ends up happening is that they don't bug test it. The games usually end up looking like shit. Pokemon get cut, excuses are made, and the fan base gets annoyed. One of my friends, my best friend in the whole world, ended up basically kind of losing faith on Pokemon after Gen 8. And you know how I normally shit on Gen 8? That's why. Because Gen 8 is just like the perfect product of Pokemon consistently trying to rush something out the door every year, mainly around Christmas time, to make a profit. And I remember one time they made the excuse that this one was ballsy. This one was super fucking ballsy of them. They said we are cutting half the decks to make for more high quality animations. And they reuse animations from the last game. Like, I'm not even kidding. They reused animations from the last game. Those are high quality animations that they got. I should use the soap. You're probably right. Actually, I'm going to use this. I want to. I want to go long. This doesn't really seem to be working that well. Oh, but it works well over here. Wait, that's probably just. It works well on this. Maybe it can work better over here. I'm starting to feel like I wasted my money. It's certain surfaces. It does seem to work well on this. At least. Like, at least it... What soap is this? Multi-purpose cleaner. I bought that because it says it removes all dirt type from many different surface materials. Our resources have proved that that might be incorrect. Well, it does seem to work pretty well up here. But then again, I could probably just use the normal power washer and get this done just as fast. Dirt, not mud or mold? Oh. I mean, if this house has mold, then they have, bigger issues than dirt. Ugh. Oh, I'm out of multi-purpose cleaner. Oh no. I think that I just have to focus on one thing and only one thing, you know? Like, how about we focus on getting the windows cleaned? I like cleaning the windows. It scratches a certain itch in my brain. There's an episode of Hotel Hell where a shower curtain is so dirty the hotel needed to be evacuated. Jesus. One window frame? Yeah, no, mold is no good. I used to work at a grocery store before I started streaming. And I would at the end of my shift, I would basically take out all like the moldy, gross fruits. And you have no clue how like weirdly pungent. It's not, well, I would describe it as pungent, but it's the most like oddly nauseating smell that a bag of moldy fruit has. Because it like when I say trash water, I'm normally thinking of that smell. It's a very fruity, trashy smell, you know? If I could describe it, the fucking shower curtain's rating was 5,680. Jesus! But it's like it's sweet, but like pungent sweet, you know? And don't even get me started on moldy cantaloupe. Fuck moldy cantaloupe. Just fuck cantaloupe and gentle. Fuck cantaloupe gently. Alright. Windows cleaned. I like to get all of the more noticeable stuff out, you know? Like the door. You don't want to touch a dirty door. No siree, no you don't. My grandfather left a 10. Oh my god. Bag of carrots in the back of his car for a week. Well, oh. And the stream's dead again, but don't worry. I won't stop cleaning. Hi, welcome back. I read that comment about the carrots. That's foul. That's putrid. Ew. Like, oh, that is ugh. Gross. Gross, 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 gross. Oh, I missed a window. Oh. That is actually disgusting. Okay, question. Most disgusting thing you've ever seen. Go. Uh, you streaming? Click on your name. Banned.
Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of what you did?
You proud of yourself? You caused the stream to crash. Are you proud of yourself? Don't say yes, that hurts my feelings. Why is my stream, like, absolutely shit today? That sucks for them. They're missing all this power washing action. Action? Even off stream, I can't speak correctly. This is hell. Is it because I responded to the announcement of TwitchCon with the reply, "Will there be a ball pit?" Is that it? Am I being punished for my sins? There's no way! It cut off again. Before I said ball pit. Do I have like a virus or something? What the shit? Hi, welcome back. Fuck. Professionalism, I know. I said, am I being punished because I responded to the announcement of TwitchCon with the reply, "Will there be a ball pit?" And that's it. That's the funny. Which, I'm sorry for my sass. Can you let me stream now? There is no way! I think I pissed off, like some sort of Twitch god. Okay, okay. You've silenced me, Twitch. From here on out, I will never speak your name for the rest of the stream, okay? Just please, please, I yield, I yield! No yielding? Are you serious? There were 4 people watching and now there's only 2. Maybe someone from Twitch was what? No, I said it again. Twitch, please, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How many times do I need to apologize? I will send you a vial of my blood if I have to. Okay? You can have it. I need to subscribe to Jake Paul. Jake Paul doesn't stream on Twitch. The most gross thing you ever saw was a half-eaten donkey corpse. Ew. God. Or do a hot tub stream. Alright, someone run the bath for me. I have long hair. Yes, I do. I could probably take it from wait, no, what do you mean take it from behind? Now, hold on. They will think you are a girl. I don't think that's what take it from behind means. Twitch knows? No! Come back! Don't have a virus. Okay, maybe I could turn my bitrate down a little bit. Will that please the gods of Twitch? I'm out here doing like a holy sacrifice. Do I have anything running in the background? This is the worst stream I've ever done. This is the worst stream I have ever done. It's all crashes. It's all crashes. It's like Captain Crunch. Just want to clean this house. That's it. I just want to clean the fucking house. I am literally washing a house. I am doing community service over here. Why are you trying to stop me? This stream is literally unwatchable. Oh, you know, I think it is. I think my internet is bad because I have a bunch of other people in the house probably using the internet right now. That would probably explain it. Move out, homie. I wish. Maybe that will tie into my hot tub arc. I'll save up for a new house. What would be my dream house? Cardboard box. Did you hear that weird rumbling noise? No. False alarm. Jenny put the washer on spin. Okay. Are we okay? Are we alive? Well, okay, of course not. We're not alive, but... This is the worst stream I have ever done. He is dead! Also the stream. Damn it! On the plus side, I'm cleaning the windows. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. Alright, I just texted my entire family saying, "Hey friends, I'm here streaming and my internet is currently sucking shit. So if you guys have any extra electronics on, please turn them off. They might be congesting the internet." And I will do the same. Goodbye, cell phone. It's been nice knowing you. Slide the power off and I throw it across the room. Goodbye, cell phone. '07. Rest in piss, cellular device. Alright. Is that all the windows? I think that is all the windows. Hooray! At least something got done today. I just want to breathe and feel happy. I don't want this anymore. I just want to feel alive. I want to feel alive again. I want to breathe. I want to be a free woman. How many people do you think cut the internet off? I live with 4 other people. So I'm assuming that currently there are we have a guest over, so we currently have five people in the house because one of us are out right now. It's the price I pay for being the middle child. Price I pay. And I bet you I'm going to open up my phone and I'm going to see something along the lines of the internet news made me like use the neglected middle child. I wasn't neglected. I was good. I was chilling. Although it is pretty common for the middle child to be the one that's kind of just there. You know what I mean? It's just kind of the middle child curse, you know? Yeah, middle child syndrome. Yeah, like that guy from The Incredibles. I don't know if he was a middle child, but he did have a syndrome. You, no, I'm talking about the main villain, you fucking assholes. That's just the middle child. I don't give a shit. There's a character in the movie named Syndrome. That's the joke. And now I command you to laugh. Laugh at the funny. Laugh at the funny. Come on. I get one, huh? Good enough. That's more than I've gotten in the 2 years I've been streaming. Hey, we got the top of the chimney cleaned. Alright. You know what? I want to focus on this porch right here. Because it makes me mad seeing that it's not done yet. So I want to get it. No fall damage? Yeah. No fall damage. I'm a real champion. What milk am I drinking? All of it. Dude, I fucking love milk. Take that out of context and I will defragment your bones. And like none of my friends drink milk and they're just like, ew, milk is gross. And I'm just like, all right, punch me in the ribs right now. And they do. And then their hand shatters into a tiny 1,000 little bit itty bitty pieces. And they're like, damn. Like, I drink so much milk, or like I drink so much milk that if like a nuclear bomb dropped right on my house, I would get like a paper cut. Would I be a doctor? No. No, I would not. One, because the pressure of potentially being able to kill somebody would be too much to bear for me. And two, um, I actually, I haven't admitted this yet on stream. I have a phobia of syringes. Like, a really bad phobia. Like, an awful 100% fear. I cannot handle needles. I can't. You don't blame me? Thank you. I actually used to have, like, a big fear of sharp objects in general. But I think that, weirdly enough, it's just, like, thin, pointed, like, sharp objects, you know? Like needles or thumbtacks. I don't know what it is, but if you've ever wanted to see the most delicate thing in the universe, watch me carry a thumbtack. I carry it like it's... I carry it like it's like a newborn child, you know? Because I am just that worried about dropping it. The best lore? Actually, I gotta admit, the best part about the Power Sim streams is, you get to learn a lot more about me. For better and for worse. The internet went away? Okay, he's distracted. Everybody go, go, go! Go, quickly! Nobody knows. This is a totally real technical difficulty. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Okay, I'm back. That joke sucked. But every joke I do sucks, so we're chilling. I need the turbo nozzle. Why is Spadley having a technical difficulty? No reason. Where did I miss on this? I missed the bottom part. If there was a Spadley movie, who do you think would be the antagonist? Or who would I want to be the antagonist? Myself. I want to be the villain of my own story. Bubby or Bubsy? I would absolutely, like, kill Bubsy. Or Rudy. Yeah, I could see Rudy. Although I'd have to get the property rights from Alien. Who's Rudy? That's what we named the xenomorph in Alien Isolation. We named him Rudy. Yeah, he was supposed to be scary, but ended up turning into like a Tom and Jerry routine, where sometimes I would get like a funny, he would get the funny. We both were equally unfunny, but it was good. We had a good rivalry. Yeah, I can make comedy gold out of AI, mainly because I break everything without trying. A bad habit of mine. There we go. Finally, I got that clean. This game is carpal tunnel syndrome simulator? Yeah, probably. But I got kind of used to it, so now we're chilling. Also, have you noticed that since I turned my phone off, the stream hasn't crashed? Is it just me, or was my phone the issue the whole time? As the therapist, you could say carpal tunnel is bad. I could agree with that. Alright, let me get rid of these, because these were the worst to do. Everything else I can probably do quickly and easily. Okay. Stupid question. What are some of your spiciest, like, game opinions? Final Fantasy is mid? Alright. What Final Fantasies have you played? Huh? You played the 7th one? Uh, didn't care for it? Alright, alright. one of my personal opinions, which might not be really spicy, but Fatal Frame is boring. I never played Fatal Frame, so I can't really attest to that. One of my personal opinions is that Castle Crashers is like a 6 out of 10. Because, like, the first few levels and, like, the first few areas are really fun, but the moment you enter the desert, the game just kind of drops off. Crash Bandicoot is boring? I wouldn't say it's boring. I had fun playing Crash Bandicoot. I mean, he could use a bit more depth, personally. I agree with that. Okay, I have a weird opinion. I don't entirely understand the love for Animal Crossing sometimes. And that's just because I can't relax. Or at least I can't understand why New Horizons, mainly New Horizons, is like such a beloved game. It's a relaxing game, but like, if we're talking New Horizons in general, the newest one, I would say it's not very good. Because there's just nothing to do. You could go fishing for like 7 hours. You could talk to your cardboard cutout villagers. Like, personally, I always preferred New Leaf. Because you can actually find stuff to do in that game. You tried to get into Animal Crossing? Because there's nothing to do. Okay. That's actually a good point. You know what? You've changed my way of thinking a little bit. Well done. I will also say I don't like Nintendo as a company. How's that for a somewhat spicy take? What's worse, Nintendo or Blizzard or EA? In order from best to worst, Nintendo, EA, Blizzard. Because at the very least, Nintendo will put like 7 million microtransactions in their games. And at least Nintendo somewhat treats their employees nicely, unless you work for Pokemon. I've also kind of started to have a slight hatred of Valve. And I'm gonna wait for the, like, confusion, you know? Just how could you hate Valve? They're a great gaming company. But that's the thing. They were a gaming company. Emphasis on the were. I started to dislike Valve because of, like, I stopped playing TF2 Not just because I got bored with it. I didn't get bored with TF2. You can't get bored with TF2. But because I started getting very sad every time I played it, because I don't think that a community as strong as TF2's after so many years should be left to rot by the developers. And borderline lied to every single time. Every single time they say, oh yeah, we're going to fix the bot issue. They don't fix the bot issue. I think it's wrong to leave a community, like, with TF2 size, just out to dry. And I don't even mean, like, you have to be updating the game every, like, 4 years or something, you know? I just mean that at least be honest. You know? Help us when we need it. Also, TF2, like, if my memory is correct, Counter-Strike has its own team to, like, work on updates for them. Why doesn't TF2 have that? Why not? Is it because Counter-Strike is an esport and not TF2? TF2 recently got one developer. The janitor at Valve does not count as a developer. And I know some people be like, oh, well, they haven't released Half-Life 3. In all honesty, a part of me doesn't want Half-Life 3. And I know I just sinned against the entire gaming community there. But, like, hear me out. Hear me out. Let me cook for a minute. Let me cook. Okay? Jesse, let him cook. Half-Life 3 is such a, like, important game that it can single-handedly make or break Valve as a company. How do you go for nearly 20 years without making a game, and then you can't just drop the game? It has to be like a perfect, flawless game. You know? And that pressure is probably so overwhelming. And if it's even slightly, in any way, shape, and or form, not as good as Half-Life 2, people are going to get annoyed. Remember Duke Nukem Forever? Yeah. Like, that amount of pressure would probably just... It'd probably give me a panic attack, personally. Duke Nukem voice. I know what sex is. Dot 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 dot, and I'm not telling you. Maybe I should get like the voice actor for Gabriel to do another video where he says, Machine, I know what sex is. That porch was not clean. It is now. Best Spadley quote? Yeah, but Baba on the move. I don't know. I say a lot of stupid shit. Oh, you think the rage from Lou and Zola was great? That was a pretty good one. But I also think that the loaded solid rage was just the perfect description of Dark Souls 2. I really think it was. Have you guys seen the Ultra Kill butt plug update? I know, like, whoever's listening to this, it might be like lurking in the background. Probably just got like a verbal flashbang thrown right into their eardrums. My bad. But yeah, the developers of Ultra Kill, it was so big they left the stream. That's fair. I don't blame them. But yeah, they put out an update to Ultra Kill that basically will like make your butt plug vibrate. I think if you take damage or if you like shoot a gun. I don't know. It's not like I've tried it. Actually, somebody hooked up Elden Ring to a butt plug. And oh my god, the fear I had when I heard about that. Cybergrid will be fire. But, dude, somebody hooked up Elden Ring to a butt plug, and my first thought was, you know, when you get hit, it vibrates. Okay. What happens if you get hit by Melania's waterfowl dance? I think your cheeks will just, like, explode. There we go. We got a wall clean. Alright. I want Dead by Daylight butt plug support. So whenever you enter the killer's tear radius, the heartbeat is replicated in the butt plug. Same with the beat of the chase music. It's a great idea, B. Thanks, B. The developers put out a patch. I'm in your prostate now. You want the Spadley butt plug where each time I say something stupid it vibrates? You will be dead if you put that inside you. You will die from that. Like, your cheeks will probably vibrate so heavily that it could create like a sonic blast. You would absolutely die. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I've got the Spadley butt plug in, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guard. Colonel. What am I missing on this? Like, it's basically clean now. Okay, well, maybe this whole part up here. And maybe the entire under part of this as well. Maybe. Mayhaps. Perhaps. Maybe. It's as clean as my search history. Jesus. The internet is such a magical place. I've seen some terrible things on the internet. Have you guys seen One Man, One Cup, or like One Jar? Great video, I recommend it. Oh no, not that. Yes, think about it. Think about it right now. Think about it, and then think about it again. It's breaking in my mind. Yes! Yes! That's exactly what I wanted to do. Here, if you want something better than One Man, One Jar, I have something better for you. Look up Mr. Hands. And then come back to me. That's your homework for the day. You know that guy? Yeah. Yep, that dude. Oh god. You see, the only good thing about me being, like, on the internet all the time is that I get to terrorize my friends with, like, the worst things imaginable. You know? I'm so hungry I could eat, How hungry. Yeah, I should probably actually clean up the front part of the house. Have I watched Full Metal Alchemist? That's on my list, but I haven't gotten to it yet. However, I do know about the dog. I do know about that. But then again, I think every single person who's ever watched an anime is aware of that. Kind of infamous, you know? Yeah, have you had a joke? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to ruin your joke. What part of this is not clean? Also, how does a hat, not a hat, a house get this dirty? How does that happen? Oh, Jesus. Oh, there is another window. I missed one. Oh. It's probably at the top there. I can't reach that. Alright, what am I missing here? Okay, hold on. Let me grab the normal 0 degrees. Because the turbo nozzle, like, spins a little bit, and it's really bothersome. I know, in theory, it's better, but I would prefer to power wash with comfort first. I mean, they're still paying me, so I don't care what happens. Did I missed a little bit of this wooden trim. I'm 100% sure there's a mod that replaces the guy power washing with a peepee. Of course there is. It's the internet, after all. Wait, hold on. Right there. I hate cleaning these railings. Because there's always like one tiny little spot that I miss. And it always takes me a few minutes to find it. And it makes me so mad. That post was not clean at all, but okay, sure, man. I'm not complaining. Now you get the other side. Trying to think of a conversation topic now. Want to play a game? Sure, I love games. I play them on stream too. Is it a Pokemon card or not? Please don't show me Nazi Golbat. Excuse me, what? Yeah, did you not know about that? Nazi Golbat was a thing. There's a Pokemon card of Golbat that was like one of the earliest Pokemon cards. And what ended up happening is, I think it was supposed to be like an anime angry symbol. But what it turned out to be, or at least it was like flipped a little bit, and it looked like a swastika. That's a real thing. You can look this up. And fun fact, that makes two Pokemon that are technically Nazi references. You say something. If it doesn't have a Pokemon card, you get a point. How many Pokemon from Gen 9 can I say? You will find fan-made cards? I can even say Mario? Although, technically, there's a Pikachu Mario card. Um... Hmm... Markiplier Pokemon card. There's another window. I didn't see that one. There's a lot of Markiplier Pokemon cards. Damn it! Okay, I got one. Thinking of YouTubers, weirdly enough. How about some ordinary gamers? You know, Mudahar? Hey, we got one side of the house basically cleaned. That's 1 point. Yes. Um, I'm trying to think of like almost not super popular YouTubers, but they are popular in some way. Although I have also always wanted to talk about YouTubers. Dude, I remember watching Mudahar when he was just doing like creepypasta readings. And now he talks like a lot of internet drama, and unfortunately, I'm just not really into that. Love the guy, but I liked him more when I was young. You know, like creepypasta being like spooky spaghetti. That is quite scary. Hold on. I actually have to use the stool for once. Come here, stool. Oh yeah, we got this text already. Alright, creepy symbols on the side of the house. Oh. Aww. I was hoping for demons. Step stool, I'm stuck. Cease. Cease your tomfoolery. Oh yeah, speaking of words, since I use the word cease, fun fact, during the last Power Simulator stream, I actually mentioned my favorite word in the English language is defenestration. Um, turns out, the only reason that this word exists is from the defenestration of Prague. Yeah. It was apparently an incident of Bohemian resistance to Habsburg authority. The defenestration of Prague. Where apparently I think that a protester threw like a like large member or something out of a window. Also, I just realized, can I grab this from here? I cannot, can I? No, I definitely. However, this is lower down, so I could grab that. But I put it down before. I could do it again. Now we just have to make this jump. Yeah! Using my magical abilities, now we can hit up here. One of your favorite words is overmorrow. How close am I to being done with the house? 82%. I just realized I've nearly spent 2 hours on this house. Overmorrow is the day after tomorrow. That's nice. At least we have a word for that now. Alright, I need to speed up on this house. Speed run. That's done. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, just put it down. I don't care about it. Alright, I need my stubby. What are you currently speedrunning if you have something to speedrun? I actually have 2 speedruns planned for the future. I want to speedrun the original Outlast because it actually turns 10 years old this year. So, in celebration of my favorite horror series, I wanted to speedrun it. And I also want to speedrun Stray for National Cat Day, which is in October. Because I actually replayed Stray in my free time, and I got all the achievements except for one. And that's to beat the game within 2 hours. And I want that. Okay, wait, could I? What more of this wall could be clean? Like, I got most of it. Alright, I'll get rid of that, that, and that, and that. Here's one of the posts. Here's speedrunning life. Wait, you're in med school? So, wait. Let me get this straight. And don't take this the wrong way. You think it is a good idea as somebody in med school to be watching somebody who is actively damaging your brain while I talk? Is that a good idea? Oh yeah, you're studying occupational therapy. Right. I thought that was a joke. I can never really tell what is and isn't a joke. Me personally, it's hard for me to find what I really want to study because I think about life in the long term. So normally I'll say like, oh, but what if this happens? What if this happens? And it's just part of me being incredibly paranoid. Okay, I'm praying that I could get these railings done. You'll give me an entertainment discount. Thanks. I think that I might go into like cybercrime personally. That's a pretty lucrative field right now. And also, I mean, if there is one thing that I am somewhat good with, it's technology. You chose with your eyes closed? That's a brave decision, man. Me personally, I would have been like, maybe, I don't know. Because at least for me, in high school, every like waking second was always about college, you know? Because it's like you'll get called down by your guidance counselor every like few months. You'll be like, hey, what are you thinking about college? What about college? How do you feel about college? It's just like, well, yeah, yes, I am thinking about college, but like, you know, I'm also working on other stuff. There was just so much pressure. That made me very nervous. So, did I miss any of these railings? Am I missing any railings? Dormer walls, that, the gutters, the garage roof, the walls. Alright, cool. We're done with the fucking railings. Thank the Lord. I mean, normally I really don't like how paranoid I am, but then again, if I wasn't so unbelievably paranoid about everything, I probably wouldn't be streaming. Because streaming, what led me to start streaming was intense paranoia about what my mark in the world was. So it's both a blessing and a curse. My weird paranoia. Oh, I actually missed that. There we go. All right, let's get to work on this garage roof. I'm tired of seeing how dirty it looks. Also, let's get to work on these walls, because they also make me annoyed. There's a mosquito in here. I feel like if I could remove, like, one animal from the world, I would remove mosquitoes. You have a game for me to stream next. It's called Furry versus Hentai. I think that's against Twitch's guidelines. Speaking of games that are against Twitch's guidelines, I should be safe to talk about them, just not play them. Do you think they're ever going to finish Yandere Simulator? Because that came out in 2014, like 1 year before, after the original Outlast, and it's still not done. I don't think that game is coming out. I'm gonna be honest. Can I, can I put the ladder on top of the ladder? Uh, Yeah, the dev is taking his time. What? I don't know about that one. I, I don't know. I'm just saying, you know, maybe if half your game is stolen Unity assets and you haven't really fully programmed in the first rival. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe he has by this point. I don't know. I kind of stopped listening. Yeah, that is why you said shit. That's true. He did? Wow. That's impressive. I think in the time that it took for him to finish, like, the first rival, I think in that time, from the time of release to, I think it was released in, like, 2021, um, Undertale came out, Deltarune Chapter 1 came out, 2 Outlast games came out. Well, okay, to be fair, comparing Yandere Simulator to FNAF is kind of cheap, because I don't know how, like, hard it probably is to make FNAF. It doesn't really seem too difficult. Not that I'm saying that's a bad thing, I'm just saying, you know, it doesn't seem too mechanically complex. You know? Have I seen what Yandere dev looks like? Yes. Yes, I have. However, I mean, I'm not gonna make fun of somebody for their physical appearance. Or at least not on stream. Or, like, on any form of my socials. So I try to maintain at least some form of politeness. You know? That's what keeps me from doing too many risky jokes. I try to stay, like, decently polite. Try not to offend anybody. Although, I technically did. Have it in the Discord server. If they post a pic of him, you will instantly be banned. Now that is funny. I remember I saw a speedrun of getting banned from that Discord. Oh my god, we only have 3 more things to do. Oh my god. We're almost done with this house. At some point, I feel like I should just start getting co-op partners for this game. Co-op stream when? You never know, man. I'm always worried about doing streams with, like, friends or family. Because I'm very worried about leaking. I've only done 1 stream with a friend. Or technically 2. But the first one was with an IRL. Well, both of them technically were. 1 stream with a family member and 1 stream with somebody, with a friend. And my friend name dropped me like 3 times in the stream. So, I don't know. Maybe I would, I'm gonna hold off. Rip stream? They'll never know. The L's are here. But I won't stop working. I won't stop working. No matter what. No matter what. I won't stop working. Okay. Is there like a... Yeah, there is a spot. I forgot. Okay. Alright. So now we just need to do a window frame. Is it this window frame? No. Is it... Oh, wait. Okay, let me see here. Mark the window frame. Find out which one it is. Oh, hey. I forgot that wooden trim. It's that! There we go, okay. So now we just need to find the last 5 wooden trims. One. Ah! There's 2. Okay. Ah. 3. Okay. We have to go onto the roof. Maybe it's this? I think it is. Yeah. It's 4. There it is! We did it! Finally! It's done! Alright, here comes the time lapse. This is going to look great. Okay, maybe it's not that great. Hey, look, I'm flying. Oh, oh no. The shoe house! For real? For real? When you finish cleaning, I clapped so hard my parents thought I was finally getting laid. Oh my god, the shoe house. It's beautiful. Let me clean the steps first. You hear that this game is getting SpongeBob DLC? Clean the chum bucket with pleasure. The cum bucket. Oh. He said come ban him mods. There are no mods. It's just really me. I could still ban him. He said the naughty word. How could he? Get him. There are noises coming from here. Why are there noises in there? It sounds like children. I'd be concerned about what is happening at the shoe house. Do I need to call the authorities? Where's my PowerWash Simulator Horror DLC? There we go. Alright, now what I want to do is go around the base of the house. And just kind of spray the sole of the shoe clean. Although I can't believe that they're wasting all this delicious moss. Mmm, moss. Yummy, yummy. Could be eating it. Unfortunately, that's not what I'm paid to do. As much as I would like to, I cannot eat the moss. Oh yeah, I am technically paid to clean, you're right. And nothing says clean like putting everything in my mouth. Okay, good. I only have to do the shoe house, not like the sandbox back there. Thank God. Because that's not what I'm paid for. I'm paid for the shoe house, nothing else. Do you think if I tweet at the PowerWash Simulator Twitter page, they'll add eating moss as a feature? Yes. I'll do it. Right after the stream. Who knows? I'll say something like, hello at PowerWash Simulator on Twitter, etc. I am president of the Moss Eater Club, and I am very disappointed that in your mission, clean the shoe house, you are not allowed to eat the moss. Could you please do an update to support people like me? Thank you. Can I parkour up the house? Just like, ooh, oh. Oh my god. Let's get some of these laces. You don't know how Twitter works? Should I retweet your tweet, your tweet, or comment to make it more popular? Oh, Twitter works in a weird way. Mainly because nothing works on Twitter. The moment you open Twitter, you've already lost. How can I say I want to eat moss too? Comment then. That would be probably a good way. We could get like a majority, you know? Like if enough people ask for it, they'll have to do it, right? The moss eating DLC. I'll pay for it. I will pay top dollar for the moss eating DLC. Top dollar. Pay $200 to eat the moss off the shoe. Yeah, watch me work. Alright. I know that you can do other jobs and come back later. I just prefer to finish the job I'm doing, you know? I mean, how would you feel if a dude was cleaning your house and then left and didn't come back until, like, later? I'd be a little bit annoying. It's like, what am I paying you for? I want yogurt too. Thanks, Martha. Johnny bit me. I'll tell Johnny to stop biting. Oh. Oh yeah, have I ever told you guys? Okay. Hold on, let me finish these texts. She ate his yogurt. Have I ever told you guys the most depressing text I have ever gotten from a wrong number? This one was really sad. So, it was in high school. And I was hanging out with some friends. I didn't have a license yet. I didn't have a car or anything. And basically, I text my mom like, hey, could you come pick me up? Because I don't feel like walking home. And I just put my phone down, and she's like, okay, yeah, I'll come and get you. And I get a text from my phone, and I pick it up. It's from a wrong number. And it says, Mom just passed away. And I am like, oh. Oh, no. But I was also like, wait, that's pretty weird. Because my mom just texted me. And then I realized it was a wrong number. And I was just like, oh god, this poor fucking guy. This poor person is like grieving their mother. And they texted a complete stranger. And I'm just like, hey, this is the wrong number. I'm sorry for your loss, though. And they didn't say anything, and I just, like, removed the message. I felt so bad for that person, man. Like, how do you respond to that, though? Let me get these windows. They're annoying me. But I just, like, I felt so bad. Especially because I'm assuming that, judging by, wait. I had my current phone number during that, I think. I might have. What if that was Eddie's mom? You know, the guy who I keep getting phone calls for, and they keep asking me if I'm Eddie? What if that was for him? Oh god, the theory goes deeper. Plot thickens. Hey, I got one of the laces done. Nice. Ooh, yeah. I don't know how you would tell her that either. Yeah. I know I couldn't do that. The best thing that I could probably think of would be walk up to a coworker, tap them on the shoulder, say tag out, and run. That's my best guess. Oh. That's so sad. I don't know how Oh. That makes me so sad. Here? Let me get inside that shoe real quick. Yeah. Hey. You know, there's always a little bit of good and a little bit of bad. I guess that comes with the job. Alright. Goodbye. Have a good day. Man, I'm hungry. I can really start, like, bringing a snack with me when I do these streams. Because normally I just carry a drink with me just in case, like, my throat gets really dry from talking all the time. What does this mean, /O? I don't know. I've never seen that one before. Where's my ladder? Can I climb this? Yeah! It kind of just looks like somebody waving, but I can see how you think it looks like that. Alright. Oh god. Ah, I fell off the roof. Alright. Is there any way... Okay, I can put this here. I can grab it again. And then put it there. And then I have a way up onto the roof. Okay. That works for me. Clean that off. Let me just get rid of the roof, because this seems to be the hardest part to reach right now. Alright. Why does this town have, like, a shoe house, though? How much do you think the contractors got paid to make this? Hopefully they got paid well. I'd be pretty pissed if I made an entire shoe. I wasn't paid well for it. Like an entire shoe house. Did you know houses were invented to sell more roofs? I did not know that. Let me also... You climb up there. Okay. There's another boot wall done. How about we get the back of the boot? Man, we're already 70% of the way done. This is going pretty swell. Let me clean off this door. Make it look all pretty. How much is this game worth? I got it on sale. It's like 30 bucks. If my memory is correct. But I bought, once again, I bought it on sale, so. I'm craving blueberry muffins. Mmm, blueberry muffins. That's good. That's a good muffin. I remember in high school, I had a friend who would eat muffins with, like, a spoon, and it made me so irrationally upset. Because, like, the way that he would do it is he would take the wrapper off the muffin, and he would put the muffin, he would, like, have the muffin sit in the wrapper, and kind of use the wrapper like a bowl, and he would eat the muffin with a fork. Or, in this case, a spork. And I was just like, and like his reasoning was, oh, you get less crumbs. And it was like, no, you don't. As a matter of fact, you're causing more crumbs by doing that. There we go. Oh, I still have to get the door frame though. Am I a sweet guy or a salt guy? I'm actually, I would say that I'm actually a little bit of both, weirdly enough. I like both pretty much equally. I think if my memory is correct, I like spice a lot. Oh, Martha is back. What was that? Oh, it's a gnome. I see it back there. I'm a gnome. I can pick up the gnome. Can I put it in the back of my van? You wait right there, man. Okay. You know, I just realized I have a lot of money, and I haven't really used it. Can I get another power washer? Can't afford that, but I can afford that. And I can also afford a weird retro skin for it. And what else can I afford? Get the turbo nozzle, the short extension, soap liquid, and the long extension. How do I change the skin of my power washer? I don't know, but check it out, new power washer. I'm hungry. Where did you put the moss in my belly? Let me... This other side here. Yeah. I dropped down like Batman. Man, this thing is powerful. Let me bring it back to Stubby. Wait, can I, like, slip myself into, like, this tiny little crevice here? I didn't leave any for you. There might be some left in this conspicuously placed jail cell attached to the back of a car. You're gonna go eat some hummus? Same thing. Oh, this is going to be obnoxious. No, I fell. Alright. Crack out that log extension. And... let me go grab the ladder. Ah. This is how I can get up there. No, no, don't fall. Yep. Yeah, there's no chance of going to wiggle myself in there. What do I think of hummus? It's alright. It's not my favorite, but it's also not the worst thing. Worst thing is cantaloupe every time. I will never not shit on cantaloupe. Like, I think cantaloupe was the, like, first thing I've ever eaten that actually made me feel nauseous. No? Ooh. Take that back. I got the cantaloupe commander here. Holy. I've offended the cantaloupe army. Sorry. Should I do like a YouTuber apology video for cantaloupe? Like, you know, the type where, like, I sit, like, I come up from off screen and I sit in front of the camera and I'm just like, hey guys, I didn't want to have to make this video. I never want to have to make a video like this, but I'm sorry. A few months ago, I was exposed for not liking cantaloupe. And I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my crimes. Okay, maybe I'm not that sorry about the crimes, but I'm sorry for the crimes I was caught doing. That sounds a lot better. That sounds a lot more in line with YouTubers. Okay, what am I missing here? I'm missing the boot walls. Okay. Ah. Okay. All right. That. What else? 12 out of 19. Damn. That's a lot of boots. Please watch this on stream right now. Let me open this up. Oh, God. Whoa! Holy shit! Dude, that's epic. Wait, what's this one? I'm so glad that I decided to mute the music. But currently, I just saw a video of a chip rotating in a circle to the beat of Funky Town. Oh, the internet is such a magical place. Okay. Where are the other boot walls that I'm missing? Wait. There it is. Okay. And do that as well. Really? This one too? Damn, I missed a lot of the boot. There's only one more boot wall that I'm missing. Did that video change my view on cantaloupes? It might have. I'm sorry for my transgressions against the cantaloupe community. You have something you gotta talk about? Alright. Alright, there's one wood trim. Which colors? Yeah, what about them? Talking like blue? I like blue. Like, what does red taste like? Well, normally, if we're talking like associated flavors, normally red would taste like cherry. Or like strawberry. Or at least that's just my assumption. I need the, stubby. There we go. Watermelon? That too. I forgot about watermelon. Window frames. Wooden trims did I miss? Okay. This one. Oh, wait. What I have to do is that. I'm gonna go up here. And I just start blasting. What about green? Green apple, normally. I could also see, like, maybe like a lime. You know? I'm missing one wooden trim. Oh yeah, and there's one of the windows that I missed. Lime is lime colored. Oh yeah, that's true. It could also have like a minty taste if we're talking like a mint green, you know? Why does apples need two colors? Well, because there's the normal like sweet red apples and there's the more sour tasting green apples. You know? Like if you bit into like if you like had a lollipop, for example, and you bit into it and all of a sudden it's sour, you'd be a little bit confused, right? Where are these windows that I missed? Is it these? Ah. Alright, let me just... Um... So I am missing one wooden trim, one window frame, one window, and one boot wall. And just in case, I'm going to like basically go over all the window frames. You mean like sour stuff? I don't know. Oh. Is that it? There we go. Alright. Now all we are missing is a window frame, and a window trim. Here is the window we needed. Or a wooden trim, not a window trim. Silly, silly man. My guess is that it's this one up here. No? Alright, let's try to find that wooden trim. Why does this game need tactical prone position? To get stuff that's really small, you know? Like underneath this bench, you know? Crouching normally you can't see it, but tactical crouch you can just get it. I always end up missing a wooden frame. And I can never tell. What is that noise? Back, demons. Ah. There's the frame on the door. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's see the time lapse. What's the weirdest thing I used an AI for? Probably just stupid conversation. Lead the vintage car. That looks fun. I could probably do this in like a few minutes. Or handle. Let me get the normal nozzle out here. The only problem I can see with cleaning this old car is that there's a lot of tiny pieces, you know? I don't know a lot about cars, so... What part of this wheel did I miss? Ah. Oh, I did not know that. You were just full of interesting information today, huh? Let me get the front of this car. Imagine playing using numpad and arrows. I know, right? It's just too far away. You know? No photos of her car anywhere. Ooh, is there like ominous backstory behind this car? What's inside this ominous looking box? Oh. I thought that there was going to be some ominous subtext or whatever. I don't know. Hoping for something interesting. Pat did a video about this game. I am kind of interested in that, but at the same time, one part of me also kind of doesn't want to get spoiled on the stupid shit. You know? In all honesty, I'm kind of surprised MatPat hasn't gone, like, insane yet. If I had to do, like, a video on FNAF every year, or, like, if I had to, like, revise an entire FNAF theory, like, every few months, I would go insane. Spoiled on what? Whatever the stupid lore could be. Spoiler alert, you will watch things. Oh, dude, come on. I said no spoilers. Come on, man. How could you? He retired on making theories? That was probably after he said Sans is Ness. I remember how the internet felt about that one. You guys remember what the Pope gave him Undertale? No, he gave the Pope Undertale? That was a real event that happened in history. Matthew Patrick gave Pope Francis Undertale. What a weird timeline we live in. You heard about that? He even did like a whole video on why he gave the Pope Undertale. I think my only real question is, why was MatPat anywhere near the Pope? Did the Pope play it? Probably not. It was probably just like, okay, this is going straight in the bin. But that still doesn't answer the question, why was Matt Pat near the Pope? Like, I don't know, I find it pretty funny that somebody who makes FNAF timeline videos is near, like, one of the most influential people in the world. The strange timeline we live in. Let me see if I can buy anything. Something that could help me, maybe. No? I don't know how to put on any of these. I would love to know how to do that. Oh wait, cleaning liquid. See, this should do wonders. Oh yeah. It's already doing wonders. He did some unforgivable shit when he offended the Hollow Knight community. I could see that. Fill the cleaning liquid. Tactical cleaning. Yeah, man, that's my job. I do tactical cleanings. Okay, what am I missing here? Canopy hinges. I don't know where that is on the car. There's the headlight. Okay. So where's the dirt on this? I request to see the dirt. Yes, I know. I just... There we go. Door handle, door hinge. Please. There we go. Okay. And we just have to get this mirror. Door handle, door hinge. These tiny little things. God damn it. Right. Now I have to hunt it down. There it is. There we go. One clean car. Did I get $1,000 from cleaning this fucking car? Oh yeah, once I started breaking out the soap, that actually worked a lot better. The fog is coming? Thank God. How big is this skate park? Please don't be massive. Well, it's just... Why am I even saying that? It's a skate park. Oh my God! Yeah, I might be here for a while. Alright. Okay, yeah. This stuff really isn't good for cleaning off of floors, but... I think I have to buy more soap. I don't know if it's wooden or stone. Normally it's stone. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, that's metal. Maybe I should just go slow with the soap here. Instead of my normal rush style, you know? Oh yeah, going slower seems to really help. Man, it is just eating all of this. Maybe increase pressure? I don't think I can. Yeah, I only have, like, one form here. Out of metal cleaner. Well, that just means we need to buy a lot more metal cleaner. You know what? It's not like I'm going to be using the money for much anyways. I mean, who pays taxes, right? My God, I really do have to get, like, every little inch. Alright, let's try out the multi-purpose stuff now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. I just have to take it slowly. See? It's like the story of the tortoise and the hare. The tortoise couldn't catch up with the rabbit, so he shot him in the legs. And now nobody can stop him. Or at least that's how I remember it. Imagine trying to sleep to Spadley stream. God, I could not imagine trying to do that. That would be a terrible idea. I am like the opposite of relaxing. I am ominous and spooky. You are? You're a brave soldier. Yeah, I'm gonna be using soap more often. This works really well. Makes my life so much easier. And it also makes me have to slow down, relax, take a deep breath, maybe. This stuff just works anywhere. So trusted you. Oh man. So trusted you. How could you do this to so? I'm going to be so sad when I finally run out of this soap. At least this makes my life just a little bit easier for the time being. God, if I just used this during the playground from last stream, I would have been done with that place a whole lot sooner. But I want to get this. You know, I've been recently having a really nostalgic feeling for um aquariums and museums. Because I remember as a kid, I would go to like aquariums and museums on field trips. And those were some of my favorite memories from being a kid. You know? Just, especially science museums. They were always very pleasant. Did I just watch an idiot clean virtual stuff for 3 hours? Yes. Yes, you did. We try to get these like upper walls done. Actually, I shouldn't waste my soap on that. Save for the large stuff. Well spent. I agree. I mean, personally, I just use Street for like background noise. Like, if I'm working on something, I'll be like watching a like Fark Skeletor stream in the background. I wonder if this game has a hard mode. It should have a hard mode. Play with the ball? Oh, good idea. Yeah. Who said you can't? Can I hit it with this? Yes. Yes. I got an achievement from that. What happens if I hit it with, like, high pressure water here? Oh. What if I get the log attachment out and just... What's the achievement called? It is called Watermelon Shot. Draw something? Okay, okay. Where would be a good place for my canvas? There it is. Uh... Write something to show in the time lapse? Okay. I'm going to assume that the camera would be facing maybe like over here. Potentially. I accidentally made an R. Okay. Different plan, different plan. Over here. Perfect. PP funny. I'm 20 years old. Alright, that's the top part of this cleavage. Probably going to save the soap for like the floors and the walls. That seems like my best bet. Probably need the soap the most. Alright. And now we just get that, and this should be done. Unless I missed a few spots, which I probably did. I usually do. Oh, I didn't. Oh, yes. Alright, so now, going to get up here. I want to get rid of the, like, top halves, you know? Those parts are annoying. I don't like them. I just realized I've been power washing for nearly 3 hours at this point. Although, I think the last stream was about this length as well. Alright. Oh god. Oh god. I got some intense technical skill. Oh, I'm just stuck up here. Well, not stuck, but I'm attached. Which means I can just get the top of these. Nice. Alright. So... there's so much stuff here. I seriously don't know what I was expecting. It's a skate park. Of course there would be a bunch of stuff. And you're watching me power wash for 3 hours. Living the dream. Let me make sure I get the sides of this. And the underbelly. I have to sneeze. Just hitting in my nose. What are you gonna say tonight at the dinner table? I power washed for 3. I power washed in a game for 3+ hours and 2 idiots watched me do that. I'd be pretty proud. Oh god. Okay. Let me get the top of this. And it's somehow still not clean, no matter what I do. Okay. Oh, okay. Get rid of the bench, please. Okay. I got that. What else could you possibly need from me? I'll even try to get the underbelly of the second bench, even though that's like the one place I can't really reach for some reason. Ugh. Fine, I'll just tackle that later. I'll deal with it when the problem arises. Okay. There's another railing. Did I clean off this railing? I think I... Alright, I guess we should get to work on some of these walls. Oh, I can't jump up there. Okay. Sure, man. Whatever. Whatever. Ooh. Let me clean out this. I don't really have, like, a set, list in my mind for what I want to clean. I kind of just clean whatever catches my eye first. Okay. In the UK, there was a rule that a movie shall not be streamed unless reviewed by movie reviewers, and they decide what ages the movie is for, and the reviewing system was unfair. You also had to pay them. And they have to review all the movies they get from start to finish, so a guy protested by filming paint dry for 10 hours and then paid them. Although I gotta admit, that does feel like a pretty British thing to do. Like, no offense, but it sounds like a very British thing to do. I'll have to ask my British friend. There we go. Oh, it looks like a watermelon. Surprisingly, 2 guys reviewed it. What'd they say about it? 5 stars? See, me personally, I would give it 5 stars. A work of art. Although, I do feel like the definition of art nowadays is a little bit skewed, maybe? They give it an E for everyone rating. I don't know about you, but there's a lot of sexual tension in that paint drawing. I think it should be rated M. And if they like that, then I should send them the Portal 2 radio music for 10 hours. See how good they are at their jobs. Yeah, banana on a wall is art. I mean, technically, if a banana on the wall is art, then anything is art. Which means that I can consider this stream art. You heard that something happened at like 3 hours? No. No, nothing happens. Nothing happens in the portal radio music for 10 hours. Nothing happens. I need to make sure that I don't accidentally ruin the PP funny. I want to save that for last. There we go. Let me clean off this ramp. I'm probably going to save the floor and the walls for last, because those usually take the longest. Although technically this is part of the floor. But it's a skate park, so like, its main attraction is the floor. He starts doing push-ups and farting. Yeah. Yes, he does. Actually, fun fact about the Portal Radio, I actually planned on playing it for this stream. I'm not even joking. I was just like, I want to play it for this stream and this stream only. So that I can, like, cause mass confusion once that starts playing. But it's at, like, 5 hours in. And I don't know if I can power watch for 5 whole hours without going insane. I could, like, probably put it at, like, 2 hours in. Yeah. But the only reason I did is because I think it's copyrighted. So, I decided to forego that option. Even though, if I did get the rights to the Portal 2 music, I would absolutely have that playing in the background of streams. Because it's the same noise that happens in my head. Like, seriously, if you, like, if you could hear what my brain sounds like, it's probably the Portal 2 radio music. Or, I think that's just Portal radio music, not just Portal 2. Minus static noise. I just have, like, head empty Portal radio music on loop. There we go. That's a nice little staircase. Now let me get this railing. I say you should take a break from this game to keep my hands from dying. My hand actually feels fine. That's because I'm keeping it in, like, small motions. You know? Like I'm only moving my mouse a tiny bit. If I wanted to, I could go like this. But my hand would probably fall off if I did that. There we go. Oh, the fun box. Ooh, the fun box. Almost done with this part. There we go. I'm just trying to get rid of all of the interesting stuff first at this point. Wait, really? A photographer took a picture of a gorilla charging their fist before getting punched by the gorilla because it was, like, apparently intoxicated by, like, bamboo. Actually, speaking of bamboo, here's a fun fact for you. Did you know that the bamboo that koalas eat is poisonous? But basically what koalas did is... No, wait. I think koalas and pandas... No, it's koalas, because I'm not thinking bamboo, I'm thinking of eucalyptus. It's eucalyptus. In what world was I thinking bamboo? This one, actually. But, yeah. The eucalyptus leaves that koalas eat are poisonous. But what koalas did was evolve their guts to basically, like, digest so slowly that the poison cat just gets filtered out after a while. Here's a little fun fact. You get, like, a little bit of... You get to learn, like, something small. Every day. Okay, Spadley can have a little bit of intelligence as a treat. Right? Oh yeah, they are really picky eaters. I do know that. I forgot about that for a minute. Koalas are weird and also kind of terrifying. A lot of nature is terrifying. I know some people would be like, Spadley, koalas are adorable. What do you mean? They're cute, but they're cute from a distance. They can actually run really fast. And, they also carry chlamydia most of the time. Sloths are so stupid, they think their arm is in Free Branch and they try to grab it and die. That's about right. I mean, if you want the real most interesting animal in the world, though, it's the jellyfish. Or at least, in my personal opinion, it's the jellyfish. Just because, like, why are they the way they are? Yes, there's a type of jellyfish that once it reaches like 4.5 millimeters wide, it basically just like falls to the ocean floor and like reincarnates itself. Because I guess why not? What part of this quarter pipe am I missing? I think I got most of it. Oh. That's just the floor. There we go. Okay, good. And we didn't disturb the PP funny. Yeah, if my memory is correct, fun fact, the name jellyfish is stupid. Because they're not fish, and they're not made of jelly. They made of this thing, I think it was called mesoglia, and they're not fish, they're vertebrae. So their name is stupid, and I hate it. But I love them. Literally, my favorite animal in the whole world is the jellyfish. Just, like, they don't do shit, you know? They just kind of float. Yeah, red panda's not red nor panda, but they're still very cute. So, they gotta pass. What part of this wall am I missing? It's like that little quarter right there. Oh. There we go. Alright. Got that. I have to sneeze. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, it's time to break out the soap. Have I heard of mountain chicken? Yes, I have. I have, and it's stupid. It's stupid. Why is it called a mountain chicken? It doesn't look like a chicken. It's a stupid, dumb animal. Have I seen the desert rain frog? I have not. I will Google it right now. Desert rain frog. Oh yeah, this thing! I forgot about it. It's the one that squeaks. Yes, now I remember what it is. I've seen it before, I just didn't know what it was called. What a cute animal. I think that, like, Mother Nature has to stop making really cute animals that are also really dangerous. Like, come on. Like, okay, bears, sure, but like seals is where I draw the line. Let me think. What else could I probably hug and get killed for? Oh, yeah. Any type of big cat. Except for, like, lions, probably. I mean, sure, because, like, lions are more cool than cute, personally. But, like, have I seen the poodle moth? I have not. Poodle moth. Oh! Actually, I feel like I've... There's pornography here. Literally, third row of Google images, I see a poodle moth with tits. Although, actually, if my memory is correct, I actually saw a poodle moth once. Or at least something that looked like one. Back in June, I think? Back in June of last year, I went upstate on a vacation with my family, and I have a picture of this, like, white fuzzy moth. They discovered it recently, so it probably wasn't a poodle moth. But it was quite the interesting looking creature. 2009. Wow. That is fairly recent. If my memory is correct, I heard that the koala camp made a comeback recently. Like, they just found one. It's like chilling. Living his own life. The koala camp. Let me grab a picture. Koala camp. They are ancient, like super, super old. And they're massive too. Oh, I guess I can't put that image in there because it's an AVIF file. This guy. This is the koala camp. It was believed to have gone extinct 65 million years ago, but apparently there are two known species of coelacanths, one that lives near the Comoros Islands off the east coast of Africa, and one found in waters of Sulawesi, Indonesia. So yeah, those guys exist. Oh yeah, the mammoth meatball. I think I remember that. It was like, oh, it still looks disgusting though. All right, so that's a pretty solid part of this skate park cleared. Let's keep it going. I mean, if I can get rid of the floor and I still have some soap left over, I'll just use the soap on the walls. I think this might be my last bottle of soap. Did I know that Minecraft added a butthole to the camels? I did not know that. I don't know why they would do that. Alright. No more multi-purpose cleaner. However, I still have this. Which seems to work, just not nearly as well. Alright. Oh, wait. Alright, let's get to work. Actually, you know what? Let me get this upper floor done. Because it's smaller, it won't bother me as much. Have I heard about the coconut texture in TF2? Yes! Do not remove coconut, the coconut from the files, or the game won't open. I do not know who put that coconut texture there, but do not remove it. Whatever you do. It's bad for your health. Alright, once we hit the 4-hour mark, I think I should go. Whether this park is cleared or not. Because I don't want to miss dinner. I haven't eaten anything today, and I'm kind of starving over here. Do I know what it does do? I do not. Does it just hold the entire game together? Like the powerful coconut that it is? Okay, what part of this floor am I missing? I think I got a pretty good amount of this floor. There we go. That's the upper floor. If you know there's a toilet for a soldier, he drinks from a coconut mug and then puts his leg on a bag. The coconut is a texture in that taunt as tiny coffee. And yes, you can remove it, nothing will happen. That's just what the coconut wants you to believe. I, for one, believe in our coconut overlord. Coconut mug? Yeah, sure. Coconut, mug, coconut. It's all coconut. Good night. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Alright. So now, just have to finish this up. And I will be able to go skateboarding again. At least the floor is relatively quick. However, my hand is starting to hurt at this point. Does that washer of mine work on hedges? No. Probably not. Actually, it might. No, it would probably, like, knock the leaves straight off. It is high-pressure water, after all. What did I miss? What did I miss? Did I miss, like, a tiny little spot somewhere? This. And then we get to work on the walls. And then hopefully that will be it. There's the upper floor. So what part of the floor down here did I miss? I know I missed like tiny little blemishes here and there, but It doesn't seem too intense. Okay. Damn. What am I missing of this fucking floor? It's borderline spotless. Just going to move that for now while I just get all this. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Grab that up here. Grab that. Up. Oh, I have to clean off the graffiti too? It's a skate park, though. Graffiti is like one of its calling cards. Alright. At the moment, it kind of just looks like I'm getting rid of decals from the skate park. You know, like this all looks like it's just part of the skate park. And not dirt or anything. I still really want to know what I missed on this floor. Because it's making me unreasonably upset. So I have about 10 more minutes to get as much work done in this skate park before I call it. So for those remaining 10 minutes, I'm going to go as fast as I possibly can. Okay. It's that, and that done. I have to get on top of that. Hearing, like, footsteps nearby. I don't know if that's just me hearing that, and I'm totally going insane from power washing for 4 hours, or if anyone else could hear it. They can confirm or deny that I am not, in fact, insane. You kind of have to go slowly on this. Okay. No, wait. Nozzle that. I have 7 minutes. I have to get the other side of this wall. Put that there. Get the right nozzle. The graffiti is going to be what ends me here. There's that. There's that. I have to get that. Did I miss a part of this wall? I don't think I did. Alright, I have 5 minutes. And then we hold this off until the next PowerWash sim stream. I enjoy these types of streams. Because I actually get to, like, not completely focus on the game and just kind of talk. It makes me better at commentary, you know? Because I can't just rely on the game. Like, what am I going to talk about in the game? Oh, man, there sure is a lot of dirt here. But I'm currently removing the dirt. Is that the stupid fucking S from, like, 2008? God damn it. Okay, I'm going to save the graffiti for later. Wait a second, it's not... My god, it's almost 6 o'clock where I am. Jesus. Alright, you know what? I don't really care about the PP funny right now. I just want to get as much of this done as humanly possible. I went flying there. I don't know how I did that. Oh, oh my god. Fuck. Jesus. My hand hurts. I have 3 minutes. Alright, sorry, PP Funny, you have to go. Two minutes. Alright, now I've basically gotten almost all the dirt off. So now we just start focusing on the, graffiti. I think the turbo nozzle for once would be better for this. There we go. I have 1 minute. I mean, at this point, I might as well just finish this because I'm 99% done. go. And we hit 4 hours. At this point, this is one of my longest streams, I think. Which is pretty funny considering this is fucking PowerWash Simulator. Alright, so there's that wall. I think all that's left is this, and then the floor. Alright. Gallery floor, the rails, and the skate park floor. That's all that's left. Oh, wait. There's one of the rails. I think I missed this rail. There's 2 rails. Is the last rail? It is. Alright, so now I just have to do the gallery floor and the skate park floor. The only problem is that I don't know where I haven't hit yet. So I'm pretty sure this area is pretty goddamn clean. So I might just spray and pray until it disappears. And also the gallery floor as well. I'm struggling because I literally cannot tell you what the hell I'm missing. There we go. Alright, there's the gallery floor. So now we just have to find the part of the skate park floor that we haven't got yet. Okay. Let me check around this bend over here, maybe? I don't know. I'm taking guesses. I'm like trying to find... There it is, finally! Jesus, ow, my arm! Oh, that time lapse. Oh, that's good. That's a good time lapse. Can I afford a new power washer? Oh my god, that's so much money. How much do I get from, just a stupid question. How much do I get from doing this? Not that much, but you know what? We could do one more. One more to end on a good note. And mainly because I can speed wash this one. Okay. There's that. Let me get them. Let me get the wheel real quickly. Right. Got that. What else? What else do I need? It's mainly just the wheel. Okay. The exhaust. It's this one back. Okay. I need to do the. There's the windshield. We need to get this one as well. Okay. The spoke set. The fender. I don't know what that is. It's this. Okay, and finally the spoke set. Is this? There we go. Alright. Quick and easy. There we go. Dear God, that's going to suck. Alright, that's it for me for today. Thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. I am tired. I'm going to go and eat something. Goodbye.